Udupi, lecturer of our institution, welcome you to this wonderful event along with my co-host Mrs. Arpita Shetty, lecturer of our institution. Today we will be celebrating, remembering, acknowledging and admiring the achievement of our institution. So sit back and relax because this is going to be the most amazing experience of your life. We are grateful to be able to celebrate Graduation Day this year because we want the graduates to remember it and mark it on their calendars for the years to come. The fact that we are here today to celebrate graduation is a great blessing for us. It signifies the end of one phase of one's educational journey and the beginning of another more challenging phase of one's quest for a better life and future. Cherish your visions and your dreams as they are children of your soul, the blueprints of your ultimate achievements, Napoleon Hill. Talent and skills are the crops that are nurtured, groomed and given all possible opportunities to grow and bloom. Graduation Day is a celebration of the harvest of this crop. Graduation Day is always a day of rejoicing, for it marks the conclusion of an educational journey and the commencement of another more uncertain and more difficult part of man's quest for a better life and future. Good morning to all the dignitaries, guests and parents of our students, delegates, beloved lecturers and all the invitees. With great joy and immense exultation, I feel privileged to extend my warm welcome to you all presented here for the celebration of Graduation Day 2022 of Udupi Group of Institutions, Manipal. Today we have with us our beloved guests. We feel honored to escort Mrs. Shaila Rao, Trustee, Sri Krishna Education Trust, Dr. Indira Kumari, Dean Academics, Udupi Group of Institutions and Principal of Udupi College of Nursing, Manipal, Professor Irene Vegas, Principal, Vidya College of Nursing, Mr. Sharath Alva, Vice Principal, Udupi College of Professional Studies, Manipal, Mr. Shinod T.R., Administrative Officer, Udupi Group of Institutions, Manipal, and I request student representatives Alfred, Jason, Pradeep, Pratiksha Shetty, Sunita to escort them to the dais respectively.
ಶಿಕ್ಷಣದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕೆಲಸವೆಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಬದುಕನ್ನು ಅರ್ಥಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸುವುದಂತೆ ಅಭಿರುಚಿಯನ್ನು ಹುಟ್ಟಿಸುವುದು ಶಿಕ್ಷಣದ ಉದ್ದೇಶ. ಮನುಷ್ಯನಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲವೋ ಅದನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸುವುದು ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸದ ಗುರಿಯಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಗೆ ವರ್ತಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಸುವುದು ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸದ ಗುರಿ. ಇದು ಬಲ್ಲವರ ಮಾತು. ಈ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಬದುಕಲ್ಲಿ ರೂಢಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಕಂಡ ಕನಸಿನ ಕೂಸು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಉಡುಪಿ ಸಮೂಹ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳು ಮಣಿಪಾಲ. ಉನ್ನತ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ, ವೃತ್ತಿಪರ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಆಸುಪಾಸಿನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮಾರು ದೂರ ಹೋಗುವುದು ಬೇಡ, ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಉನ್ನತ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಹುಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಎನ್ನುವಂತಹ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದೆವು. 2 ದಶಕದ ಸಂಭ್ರಮ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾಲಿಗಿದೆ. ಸಾವಿರಾರು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಅಕ್ಷರವನ್ನು ಉಂಡು ಪ್ರಪಂಚದೆಲ್ಲೆಡೆ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆಯ ಪ್ರಭೆಯಿಂದ ಬೆಳಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಸಂತೋಷ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾಲಿಗಿದೆ. ಇಂದು ನನಗೆ ಸಂತಸದ ಕ್ಷಣ. ನಮ್ಮ ಉಡುಪಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಆಫ್ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ನ ಪ್ರಪ್ರಥಮ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಿಂದ ಪದವಿ ಪಡೆದು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಹಿರಿಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಆಫ್ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್, ಉಡುಪಿ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್, ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಪದವಿ ಪ್ರದಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ. ಸಮಯ ಯಾರನ್ನೂ ಕಾಯುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಈ ಪದವಿ ಪ್ರದಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು, ಅವರನ್ನು ಸಮಾಜಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸಿದ ಹೆತ್ತವರನ್ನ, ವಿದ್ಯಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳನ್ನ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಮಾತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಜೋರಾದ ಕೈಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಭ್ಯಾಗತರನ್ನ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಿನಯ. So number ರೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಆತ್ಮವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಮತ್ತು ಕಠಿಣ ಪರಿಶ್ರಮವೇ ಮದ್ದಂತೆ. ಇದು ಯಾರಲ್ಲಿರ್ತದೋ ಅವರಿಗೆ ದಾರಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸಾಗಿ ದೊರೆಯುತ್ತದಂತೆ. ಈ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿನ ದಾರಿಯನ್ನ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂತಹ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪದವಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಿಂದ ಸಮಾಜಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮರ್ಪಿತರಾಗುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರತಿಭಾ ಪುರಸ್ಕೃತರನ್ನ ಜೋರದ ಕೈ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಗೌರವಯುತವಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
Now I request the graduates to take their respective seats. Today is a day full of joy, a day about pride and accomplishment, and a day of celebration. It gives a sense of achievement and a sense of responsibility towards fulfilling further commitments. It fills the heart with mixed feelings, fulfillment and sadness, anxiety and eagerness. Say goodbye to the comfortable and secure life within college walls. Get ready to march the beat of competitive business world. There is lot more to come. Goals, challenges and opportunities. Anything is possible when you just believe in yourself. Truly, today signifies the culmination of many years of hard work in the relentless pursuit of knowledge. Knowledge that will enable a person to embrace the opportunities and take on challenges with clear vision and purpose. Now again, I request all the graduates to take their respective seats.
ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಮಗುವು ಒಂದು ಸುಂದರ ಹೂದೋಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕುಸುಮ, ಬಣ್ಣದ ಸೀರೆ, ಸುಗಂಧ ದ್ರವ್ಯದಿಂದ ಬಂದವರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿದಂತಹ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಭಿಸಾರಿಕೆಯರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಎಡ ಮತ್ತು ಬಲಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಆಸೀನರಾಗಬೇಕು. ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
We will have our traditional auspicious lamp lighting ceremony as a tribute to Mother Saraswati, the goddess of knowledge. Light is a symbol of brightness and prosperity. As the sunlight expels the darkness of light, similarly, blessings bring in our life prosperity and happiness. May the darkness of ignorance swept away by the dawn of self-realization. To make this event a blessed one, invoke Goddess Saraswati by kindling the lamp of knowledge and wisdom. For seeking the choicest blessings for the same, I would like to invite our admirable trustee of Sri Krishna Institution Manipal, Mrs. Shaila Rao, Dr. Indira Kumari, Dean Academics, Udupi Group of Institutions and Principal of Udupi College of Nursing, Professor Irene Vegas, Principal, Vidya College of Nursing, Mr. Sharad Alva, Vice Principal, Udupi College of Professional Studies, Mr. Shinod Pattambi, Administrative Officer of Udupi Group of Institutions, Manipal, to kindle the lamp. I invite all the dignitaries for the same.
ದೀಪ ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಸಂಕೇತವಂತೆ, ಪ್ರಾಣದ ಸಂಕೇತವಂತೆ, ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಯ ಸಂಕೇತವಂತೆ. ಈ ದೀಪವನ್ನು ಅಭ್ಯಾಗತರ ಕೈಗೆ ಹಸ್ತಾಂತರಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಾದ ತಸ್ಮಿಯ ಮತ್ತು ಅನನ್ಯ ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕವಾಗಿ ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕವಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆಯ ಪ್ರಭೆಯನ್ನು ಸುತ್ತ ಪಸರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಪ್ರತಿಭಾನ್ವಿತ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗಬೇಕು. ದೀಪವನ್ನು ಹಚ್ಚುತ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು, ಕತ್ತಲೆಯನ್ನು ಓಡಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎನ್ನುವಂಥ ಭ್ರಮೆಯಿಂದಲ್ಲ, ಇರುವಷ್ಟು ಹೊತ್ತು ನಿನ್ನ ಮುಖವನ್ನು ನಾನು, ನನ್ನ ಮುಖವನ್ನು ನೀನು ನೋಡಬೇಕು ಎನ್ನುವಂತಹ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಆಸೆಯಿಂದ ಈ ಕವಿನುಡಿಯಾಗೆ ನಂದಾದೀಪವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಭ್ಯಾಗತರಿಗೆ ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತಾ, ಯಾವ ಇಚ್ಛೆಯಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆವು, ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಜಗದಗಲಕ್ಕೂ ಪಸರಿಸಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಪರಮಾತ್ಮನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸುತ್ತಾ, ಬಲ್ಲವರ ಒಂದು ಮಾತಿದೆ, ಒಂದೊಳ್ಳೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಶಕ್ತಿ ಬೇಕಂತೆ. ಆ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಸಿಗುವುದು ಭಗವಂತನ ಉಪಾಸನೆಯಿಂದ. ಇದೀಗ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ದೇವರನ್ನು ಸ್ತುತಿಸುತ್ತಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಾದ ಸುಶ್ರಿತಾ, ಡೋನಾ ಹಾಗೂ ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ. ಜೋರಾದ ಕೈ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರನ್ನು ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕು. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಃ.
Prayer works wonders. Prayer should spring from the heart. Thinking of a supreme power beyond all human inadequacies is a kind of auto-suggestion. Thank you for heavenly aerials for letting the goodness sparks to a spiritual chain reactions with your angelic voices. The world is full of diamonds and gems, and we are having some of them today to build this event. With this note, to give a red carpet welcome to everyone assembled here, I would like to call upon Ms. Helsa John, a student of our institution, to welcome the gathering.
Challenges makes life interesting. However, overcoming them is what makes life meaningful. A very warm good morning to one and all who have gathered here. I'm Helsa John, and I'm here to welcome you all for this graduation ceremony. Graduation is a time of reflecting on the past and looking onward to the future. It's a mixture of happiness and sadness. Happiness for reaching the goal and sadness for saying goodbye to the people who become parts of our life. On behalf of the entire institution, I would like to welcome Mrs. Shaila Rao, Trustee, Udupi Group of Institution, Manipal, the person with kind heart and good thoughts. I welcome you, ma'am. Now I request Ms. Kavya to welcome ma'am by giving her a bouquet of flowers. Thank you, Ms. Kavya. The best teachers educate their hearts, not just their minds. We are privileged to have a wonderful teacher with strong determination. Mrs. Irene Vegas, Principal, Vidya College of Nursing. With great honor, I welcome you, ma'am. I kindly request Ms. Sonu Pathak to welcome ma'am florally. Thank you, Ms. Sonu Pathak. If your action inspires others to dream more, learn more, do more, and become more, you are a leader. Let us now welcome our academic dean and the principal of Udupi College of Nursing, who is known among all of us, sir, for wisdom, knowledge, guidance, and leadership qualities, Dr. Indra Kumari. With great respect, I welcome you, ma'am. I request Ms. Amisha Ashetty to welcome ma'am with bouquet. Thank you, Ms. Amisha. Next, I would like to extend my warm welcome to Mr. Sharat Alva, Vice Principal, Mangalore University under Udupi Group of Institution, Manipal. We are delighted to have an experienced person among us. I welcome you, sir. I would like to call upon Ms. Nayana Ramachandra Achari to welcome sir with flowers. Thank you, Ms. Nayana. Sometimes we need someone to simply be there, not to fix anything or to do anything in particular, but just to let us feel that we are cared and supported. I take immense happiness to welcome Mr. Shinod Tia, the Administrative Officer, Udupi Group of Institution, Manipal, the constant supporter, guider, and motivator to all the students in this institution. I welcome you, sir. Now I request Mr. Prajwal Shetty to come forward and welcome sir for this auspicious occasion. Thank you, Mr. Prajwal. Parents are the ultimate role models for children. No other person has a greater significance on a child than a parent. With wholeheartedly, we are welcoming all the parents and guardians present here. Welcome you all. A success cannot be termed as success until your achievements are remarked by others. Here on this special occasion, I would like to welcome all the graduating students of Udupi School and College of Nursing, Vidya School and College of Nursing. Welcome you all. Now I request Ms. Meka to welcome Ms. Dora Miri, representing graduating students with a bunch of flowers. I kindly request Ms. Dora Miri to come forward to receive the flowers. Thank you, Ms. Meka. A teacher plants the seeds of knowledge, sprinkles with love, and patiently nurtures their growth to produce tomorrow's dream. I felt glad to welcome all our teaching staff to this function. Welcome you all. Now I request Ms. Ruxana Sai to welcome Mrs. Sudha Prabhu, representing teaching staffs of Udupi College of Nursing with bouquet. I kindly request Ms. Sudha Prabhu to come forward to receive our token of love. Thank you, Ms. Ruxana. With wholeheartedly, I would like to welcome all the teaching staffs of Mangalore University under Udupi Group of Institution, Manipal. I welcome you all. I request Ms. Rekshit to welcome Mrs. Vijay Shetty, representing teaching staffs of Mangalore University under Udupi Group of Institution, Manipal with flowers. I kindly request Mr. Vijay Shetty to come to the dais to receive the flowers. Thank you, Mrs. Rekshida. From the bottom of my heart, I would like to welcome all the non-teaching staff of our institution. It's a great pleasure to have you all here in this morning. Welcome you all. I call upon Ms. Alpha Patrick Fernandez to welcome Mrs. Sri Devi, representing non-teaching staffs of Udupi Group of Institution, Manipal with flowers. I kindly request Ms. Sri Devi to come to the dais to receive the bouquet. Thank you, Ms. Alpha. All the students of our institutions are attractiveness of today's event. I would like to extend my warm welcome to all my dear friends. Finally, I welcome one and all present here. Thank you all.
ಈ ಸುಂದರ ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಅಲಂಕರಿಸಿದ ಅತಿಥಿ ಅಭ್ಯಾಗತರನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿದಂತಹ ನಿಮಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಕರಾವಳಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ಚಾನೆಲ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಟಿವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮ ಮಿತ್ರರನ್ನು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬು ಹೃದಯದಿಂದ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಜೋರಾದ ಕೈಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ವರ್ಗದವರನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪತ್ರಿಕಾ ಮಿತ್ರರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಒಂದೇ ಮಾತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಲಿಕ್ಕೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಮುಗುಳ್ನಗೆಯಿಂದ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರುತ್ತಾ ಔಚಿತ್ಯಪೂರ್ಣ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದತ್ತ ನಾವು ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಜ್ಞಾನವಿಲ್ಲದ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಪಶುವಿಗೆ ಸಮಾನ. ಜ್ಞಾನ ಸಂಪಾದಿತನಾಗಿ ಅವನು ಪರಿವರ್ತಿತನಾದಾಗ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಪದವಿ ಪ್ರಾಪ್ತವಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಆ ಪದವಿಯನ್ನು ಇದೀಗ ಪದವಿಯ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ನೀಡುವುದರ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಗೌರವಿಸುವಂತಹ ಅವಿಸ್ಮರಣೀಯ ಕ್ಷಣ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗೋಣ.
Yes, now the most awaited moment. Now it is the time we acknowledge the talent of our brimming buddies. The fruit of hard work and discipline will finally be reaped. All the graduates will now be receiving your prized degree, a symbol of accomplishment. May I request Ms. Mariam Jo and Ms. Sushrita, students of our institution, together to read out the names of the graduates.
Known as Shatakantri Veena, which means 100-stringed lute.
ಅಭ್ಯಾಗತರ ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಭ್ಯಾಗತರು ಈ ಪದವಿ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರದಾನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನವಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇವೆ.
Like Santur in Iran,
कविता गोडगेरी, निश्चिता प्रभु, ज्योति शिवमूर्ति इलागेर,
ममता दीक्षा काव्या,
Barla, Maria Johnson, Anaga Hans Jose.
Anne Buna Frank, Aparna Shino, Aparna Peter.
R.D. Shivalakshmi P. Dikshita.
Benyamol Joseph, Albi Sabu, Danisha K.S.
Nagashri Rashmita Nishita B.
Kavita Kambali, Aishwarya Vakmere, Donna Sebastian.
Riya Almeida, Swati Rakshita.
Josni Jos, Blessy B, Dora Marius.
Chaitanya Kokila Apurva.
Diya Terence, Sonu Sabu, Vinali.
Arya Baby, Menancy, Julia Biju.
Srajana, Nivedita, Shweta.
Ansumol Anthony, Anuna Kunyamon, Atira Baby.
Subhashini, Nitisha, Divya.
Sandra Jacob, Sri Lakshmi G, Purnesh.
Alina Thomas, Juhi Lal Chako, Kritik Nair.
Sandeep Shetty, Sipin Francis, Vijoy Wilfred.
Sivaprasad, Vishal, Tilak Prabhu.
Suchitra B.S., Swati Naik, Jayashree.
Anvita, Sonu, Ashwini S.R.
Saujanya, Lavina D'Souza, Chaitra Moger.
Anusha, Anjum M, Ashwida KK.
Nayana, Srilata, Srilata.
Meghana B.A., Anna Joy, Rashmita.
Megha Yanji, Vimala, Daria.
Chaitra, Surega Manakalpi, K. Divya.
ಅಕ್ಷತಾ ಅಲೀನಾ ಸೆಬಾಸ್ಟಿಯನ್ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಗಾರ್.
ಹರ್ಷ ವರ್ಗೀಸ್ ಸಾಹಿಲ್ ಪಾಠಕ್ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್.
ಕೀರ್ತೇಶ್ ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಶಾಶ್ವತ್.
ರವಿಕಿರಣ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ನಿತೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
ಸುರೇಂದ್ರ ಅಮೇಶಾ ಎನ್ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್.
KN ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಅಕ್ಷತಾ ಧನ್ಯಶ್ರೀ.
ಸಿಂಧು ನಯನ ಅಭಿನಯ.
ಸುನಿಲ್ ಸುಧಾ ಶಿಲ್ಪಾ. ಮಂಜುಳಾ ಎಂ ಸವಿತಾ. ಆಲ್ಫಾ ಸುಷ್ಮಾ ದೀಪಾ.
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಪ್ರತಿಭಾ.
ಮೌಲಿಸ್ ಶ್ವೇತಾ ಮಧುರಾ.
ಪ್ರತೀಕ್ಷಾ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಪಲ್ಲವಿ ಅಕ್ಷತಾ.
ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಕವಿತಾ ಮಂಜುಳಾ.
ಅಮಿತಾ ಅನನ್ಯ KM ಅನುರಾಧ.
ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ರುಕ್ಸನಾ ರೋಹಿಣಿ.
ಆಶಾ ಅಮಿಷಾ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಚೈತ್ರಾ ಕುಮಾರಿ.
ಸುಮಂತ ಸುಗುಣ ಸ್ವಾದಿಕೆ.
ಚೈತನ್ಯ ಕುಮಾರಿ ದೀಪ್ತಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಾ.
ಶಾರ್ಮಿಳಾ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಸುರೇಖಾ ಸ್ವಾದಿಜಿ.
ಜನಾರ್ದನ್ ರಾಮ ನಾಯಕ್ ಜಾಯ್ಲಿನ್ ಸೆರಾವೋ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you, Ms. Mariam Jo and Sushrita. Congratulations to our beloved, proud graduates of our institutions. We are all proud of you. You worked hard, you succeeded, and now you should celebrate. This day signifies a new beginning for each and every one of you. The closing hour has finally arrived. Tomorrow, new challenges and opportunities await our graduates that will further test their mettle as improving individuals. As they continue with their journey, may they look back to this stage in their life with fondness and pride. Enjoy your day of celebration with your family and friends too. Thank you and good luck to you all.
ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ತಿಳಿದಿರುವ ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಕನಸು ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತದ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಪ್ರತಿಭಾ ಸಂಪನ್ನರಾಗಿ ಹೊರ ಬರಬೇಕೆನ್ನುವಂಥದ್ದು. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಆ ಕನಸಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ 20 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಸಾಧನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಇದೀಗ ಪದವಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಉಡುಪಿ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್, ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ BSc ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ, ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಆಫ್ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್, ಉಡುಪಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಆಫ್ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಇವರು GNM ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವರೆ ಹೊರಟವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು 146 ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಿಂದ ಸಮಾಜಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮರ್ಪಿತರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎನ್ನುವಂತಹ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ. ಅವರನ್ನು ಅವರ ಭವಿತವ್ಯದ ಬದುಕು ಬಂಗಾರವಾಗಲಿ, ಹಿರಿಯರ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ, ಗುರುಗಳ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನ ಸದಾ ಇರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ, ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ ಕಣ್ಣನ್ನು ಕುಕ್ಕುತ್ತದಂತೆ, ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ ಹೃದಯವನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ತದೆ. ಇಂತಹ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆಯ ಪುಷ್ಪಗಳು ಸಾಧಕರು. ಈ ಸಾಧನೆ ಸಾಧಕನ ಸೊತ್ತಲ್ಲದೆ ಮತ್ಯಾರ ಸೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಅಂತಹ ಸಾಧಕರನ್ನು ಸನ್ಮಾನಿಸುವಂತಹ ಕ್ಷಣ.
Now, this is the time we acknowledge the talent of our position holders, that is, the position holders who have been struggling and facing many challenges and difficulties to be pioneers. Winning is great, but if you are really going to do something in life, the secret is learning how to lose. Nobody goes undefeated all the time. Now, I call upon Mrs. Niriksha Shetty, Assistant Professor of our institution, to recognize the academic achievers because of their excellence.
A warm good morning to one and all gathered here. Succeeding in life is as simple as being a good student. All you have to do is pay attention, hard work, and give it the best shot. We have 2 categories of awards, starting with the first, the Best Student Clinical Nurse. A nurse is one who heals the mind, soul, heart, and body of patients. A caring nurse is full of meaning for one who is sick. It's a simple gesture but encouraging. He or she feels accompanied, feels closer to being healed, feels like a person, not a number. It's time to honor such student clinical nurses of our institution. I request Mrs. Shaila Rao, Trustee, Sri Krishna Educational Trust, to honor the student. From 3rd year General Nursing, the Best Student Clinical Nurse Award goes to Ms. Alpha Patrick Fernandez.
ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಸಂಚಾಲಕರು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರದಾನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಭಿನ್ನಹ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಜೋರಾದ ಕೈ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆಯನ್ನು ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸಬೇಕು ಎನ್ನುವಂತಹ ಭಿನ್ನಹ.
Thank you, ma'am. I request Mrs. Indira Santosh, Dean Academics and Principal, Udupi College of Nursing, to award the student. From 3rd year General Nursing, the Best Student Clinical Award goes to Ruxana Syed H. Thank you, ma'am. Now I request Mrs. Irene Vegas, Principal, Vidya College of Nursing, to honor the student. From 4th year BSc Nursing, the Best Student Clinical Nurse Award goes to Prajwal Shetty. you, ma'am. I request Mr. Sharad Alva, Vice Principal, Udupi College of Professional Studies, to give away the award. The best clinical nurse of 4th year BSc Nursing is Rakshita. Thank you, sir. And the next category is Best Outgoing Student. The award is based on academic excellence. I request Mrs. Shinod T.R., Administrative Officer, Udupi Group of Institutions, Manipal, to honor the student. From 3rd year General Nursing, the award goes to Ms. Amisha R. Shetty. Thank you, sir. I request our trustee, Mrs. Shaila Rao, to give away the award. The best outgoing student of 3rd year General Nursing is Nayana Ramchandra. Thank you, ma'am. Now I request Mrs. Irene Vegas to give away the awards. From 4th year BSc Nursing, the best outgoing student is awarded to Sonu Pathak. Thank you, ma'am. I request Ms. Sharad Alva to give away the Best Outgoing Student Award of 4th year BSc Nursing, which goes to Ms. Kavya. Thank you, sir. Dear students, wishing you all the very best for the future. May you all be successful and happy in your life. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, and congratulations to all the winners. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step, said by Lao Tzu. As you are ready to start a brand new journey of your life, who is better to guide you than our beloved principal? We are very fortunate to have our beloved principal of Vidya College of Nursing, Mrs. Irene Vegas. And now I request you, madam, to say a few words and motivate our students.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, the trustee, Mrs. Shaila Rao, Principal, Udupi College of Group of Institutions, Dean and Principal of Udupi Group of Institutions, Mrs. Indira Santosh, Vice Principal Sharat Alva, the appreciated Administrator Shinod, today's graduates, all the teaching and the non-teaching staff, invitees, parents of students. A very good morning to you all. First and foremost, I congratulate all the graduates who have been graduated today. A milestone is ended and a new milestone started. Just on 14th of November, we celebrated Children's Day. A message I read somewhere, it said as nostalgia. It said like this: throughout my childhood, I struggled to find the answer to what do you want to be when you grow up. Now that I'm grown up, I have finally found the answer. I want to be a child again. The graduates who have graduated and gone, they sometimes call and tell, "Ma'am, we want to be students of your college again. We want to be student again." But that is one stage. Now you have gone through that stage and now you have become a graduate. Three things are very important, and I call them as 3 C's. One is connecting, correcting, and combining. Connecting with your college, connecting with your profession, connecting with your family, which is very, very important. I still stress connecting with your family. Now, all these days, you were dependent on your families. Henceforth, your family will be dependent on you. So never, never do any mistakes in taking care of your families. Your father, your mother, your brothers, sisters were sacrificed so much for you to get this degree. Connect with your colleges. Sometimes students think that I have finished with this college, no more going to that college again. But belongingness is very, very important. And you know, belongingness is one of the step in your growth. Correcting. When you are a student, you may do 100 mistakes. Come and say, "Sorry, ma'am." And that sorry, I always say, those British people have taught you that, word sorry, and you use it every now and then. But then we also think, students, bacha hai, let them go. But now, that stage has gone, studentship has gone, and now you're an adult, a sort of an adult. So when you do any mistake, learn from that mistake. When you do anything wrong, learn from that wrong thing which you have done, and let that be an experience for you to grow. And third thing is combining. Combining theory with practice, we always say. Don't forget the theory which you have learned in the college. For example, a simple IV injection you are giving. You should know where are the veins, to where you want to prick it. How if you prick, how the blood flows. All this simple anatomy, if you apply, your nursing becomes perfect. You know, always we read success stories. Abdul Kalam says, read failure stories, not success stories. Because many people who have failed in life have learned from their failure, and then they have become as a successful person. For example, Abraham Lincoln, Einstein, who was thrown out from the school, but how he has become now. So always learn to learn failure stories along with your success stories. Now, what is the success you will get when you are in a nurse? Success requires wiping out the tears of patients to relieve their pain, to do little things for their patients with the head, heart, and hands, which you have learned in your nursing. End of the day, you should ask yourself, what do I want to become? And the answer should be a skillful nurse. Because with this, everything follows. Your health, wealth, and prosperity, everything follows with your skillfulness. Never await for a thanks from the patient. We always sometimes feel, I did so much for the patient. Never even he said a thanks. Thanks will be given by God, and that is enough for you. So always wait for a thanks from the God and not from the patient. When you choose a hospital or a workplace, choose a workplace which is very busy, because that will give you experience and a skill. Of course, when you have chosen such a hospital, always condolences follow from your friends, from somebody, relatives. Oh, you have taken that hospital, is it? You are gone. Every now and then you will have to struggle, and you will be then finished. So just leave alone those condolences. Don't give any ear to that, but do your best in a busy hospital, because happiness follows once you are experienced. Lastly, I want to tell you about 4 Ds, which you always know. One is work less, do more. What do we mean by this? Work less, do more. Every time you should have time management of your work. So when you work, do it, delegate it, defer it, and drop it. Do it, delegate it, defer it, and drop it. Do the work with the time available. Delegate the work whenever it is necessary. Like sometimes when we are in charge of a hospital, we want to show everybody that we do everything we do. And so what we do? We don't delegate the work at all because we want to have that credit. So have that credit, but delegate your work. See that the delegated work is done well. Defer it. Whenever certain things are not important, certain old procedures they are not necessary to be done, don't do them. Defer it. And then drop it whenever some things are not at all important. And again, another 4 Ds I want to tell you about: devotion, dedication, diligence, and discipline. If you follow these 4 Ds, definitely you can succeed in your life. Now you're graduates. Definitely people may want something more from you. Whenever we go to the hospital, we think, she's a graduate nurse. I should be happy. I should be feel safe in the hands of that particular nurse. We always ask, who is the doctor is the first thing we ask. Second thing is, who is the in charge? Who are the nurses who are working there? So that our patients can be left in the hands of those nurses. So this is what should be done. And so see that you become a skillful nurse and people can believe you. A small story at the end. Our story goes like this. It was a village and there was a small pond to cross. So one young fellow came with a bag at the back. He had to cross the pond. Water was there, not very much, but up to the knee level it was there. So what he did, he lifted his pant and then slowly he started crossing the pond. Another person came who wanted to cross the pond. He saw where the water was less and he took that path and went. A schoolboy came. He was fully dressed with a tie and with the shoes and socks. He thought, now how will I go? So what he did, he brought some stones. He kept the stones in the pond and he kept his legs on those stones and crossed the lake. So this is what should be done. Simple things done in a creative mind. So in nursing, we want a creative mind. I wish all of you good luck. Be good nurses, skillful nurses. In nursing, we have only sky is the limit for learning. Don't close your books. Always see that your book is next to you and then do well as far as possible. Bring laurels to your home, to the school, to the college where you have learned, and in all to the nursing profession. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, ma'am, for your golden words. It is an honor to hear from you.
ಭೇಟಿ ಆಕಸ್ಮಿಕ, ಅಗಲುವಿಕೆ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯ. ನೆನಪು ಎನ್ನುವಂಥದ್ದು ಬಾಳಿನ ಬುತ್ತಿ. ಆ ಬಾಳಿನ ಬುತ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ನೆನಪು ಸವಿಯನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀಗಾಗಲೇ ಪದವಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಂಥ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಃ.
Feelings are not wrong or right, bad or good. Feelings just are. They may forget when you said, but they will not forget how you made them feel. I request any two seniors to come forward and share their feelings and memories with us. We are eager to listen to you. Yes. Now Ruxana and Nishchita B, they are ready to express their loving words with us.
A very warm good morning to one and all, respected teachers and my dear friends. I am Ruxana Sayyar, third year GNM student, stand in front of you to render my view about 3 years of journey. College is a place where we used to go for receiving formal education. I feel lucky that I have successfully completed my nursing education with recognition and good results, where my teachers and my seniors help us to do. So we are proud that we are the title heir as a nurse who can care the sick with our knowledge and guide from recognized institution. Nursing has taught me the importance of health in each one's life. So as a nurse, we have a confidence to make ourselves healthy and others too. A part of from curriculum, lots of activities were conducted by our college which provided a stage for students like me to prove my talent and show. College is like a lighthouse that empties of the wisdoms and knowledge, same as our institution, which gave us a lot of opportunity to each one them. Our college is having best lab and library facility through which we are able to be skillful and knowledgeable. Teachers and their teaching methods help us to make enlightened with the academic knowledge as well knowledge of life. With this, I would like to conclude my words of gratitude and thankfulness to my institution, and thank you everyone.
Thank you, Ruxana. Now I call upon Nishchita B to express her words.
Dignitaries on the dais, respected teachers, my dear friends, and our family members. I am Nishita B, feeling privileged and honored to stand here before you on behalf of my batch, 4th BSc Nursing, 2018 to 22, to give graduation speech. I can't believe it's been 4 years, having fun, making memories, and going through so many obstacles. Taking this time to reflect back on our nursing training journey here in our college. Starting with the thought of joining the nursing course, many of us joined with passion and some of us with confusion. The first day of our college, where all of us were strangers, the day where everyone were hesitant to start the conversation. Look at us now, so comfortable, emotionally attached, making sure that one of us stand for one another. Our first year, also known as freshers. It was a time we were suddenly surrounded by classmates and roommates from different language, culture, and background. The very first day, we were taught about discipline regarding grooming. Uniform. We had 3 uniforms, each of which reflects different aspects of the nursing journey. One reflects memories spent in the college. One brings the view of moments spent in the community, whereas the other one gives a snap of clinical experiences. Lamp lighting was the first and most delightful ceremony. It was the first step in nursing journey for us. We also took oath on that day to remain as an ethical and safe nurse to our clients. It was a memorable day for us. The lights were switched off and our lamps were lit by our respected teachers. Each one of us remember who lit our lamp. Another important event of first year was celebration of World Nurses Day, which was a walkathon started from Mahe campus. We went all around the Manipal to spread the goodness of nursing. There were some different things we got to see in our college. One among them is a mirror in ladies' waiting room or washroom. Who can forget that mirror? In fact, we always made a tiny reason like drinking water, where our intention was actually to look into ourselves in that mirror. During our first year, I still remember the arguments we had with our lecturers regarding posting and getting caught for eating during posting time. But out of my experience, I conclusively can say we learned something or the other from all these incidents. We also used to fight for Viva cheats, where some wanted to take first 5 numbers and others wanted to take last 5 numbers. During our first year, hygienic and comfort needs of clients was a major focus. Hence, bed bath was the main procedure we learned and practiced it thoroughly. Who can forget the anatomy class of the first year in which Salman Khan's biceps and triceps were taught? Nutrition practicals at the big production lab of our college was another fun and learning activity where we learned to cook therapeutic diet. But I still remember the episode during this where some of us were caught as banana thieves in the lab. The impositions we wrote from day 1 to day infinity is uncountable, but we always learnt a lesson from it. It was the year where late joinees faced problem as we had completed our half syllabus and they were staying back Saturdays to complete it. We are thankful to our teachers who used to stay back Saturday afternoon to take special class to them. Talents Day and Sports Day. It taught us how to keep our passion alive even in the busy schedules. It made us to put our talents by learning it in just 2 days. Who can forget the Christmas letter where anyone could write anything to anyone as anonymous and put into that secret letter box? Some even considered it as a way to convey their feeling and confess love, where some took it as a way to prank others. Wow, it was just wonderful. Coming to the hostel, where the emotions are mixed: joy, surprise, happiness, sad, fight, and anxiety. It is a home-like place where one finds sister, mother, brother, and father-like love. No one can forget those fights with seniors, sharing food, sleepless nights by playing cards, the keypad mobile for 1 hour, which we considered as our iPhone. During study hour, many used to study with full concentration, where few played hide and seek when ma'am entered our room. This is how our first year looked like. Second year, not freshers anymore, no excuse for mistakes. This was the year when we spent half of the year at home. 2019-20 was a terrible year due to COVID, though our lecturers made it little easy by conducting online classes. At the first of second year, we had postings. It was a time we saw postmortem. We were always excited to see and learn how the internal organs looked, linked, and functioned like. End of the clinical month, we first met suspected COVID client. Online classes was not easy, where we used to spend the entire day eating, sleeping, chatting in the mobile, and bunking the class. The year was not considered as a good one, but one good thing hostelites felt was they got the chance to meet their family members more often. Due to COVID, scheduling of exam was going haywire. We knew about exam, but there was confusion with the timetable as it was rescheduled and postponed many times. And one fine day, just before 20 days to final exam, they announced the timetable. It was a shock though. By this, our second year got completed. Mental health nursing, medical surgical nursing, child health nursing, what are subjects these will studied in third year? As COVID cases had only reduced to 75%, we were still attending online classes. We were feeling no much experiences were happening in our lives. But then we got another chance. We got another life to support other lives. Our Indira ma'am, who never left any small chance, she sent us for COVID duty. The whole batch was divided into several groups and we were sent to different areas like Hebri, Manipal, Kundapur and Karkala. We were trained and taught by skilled nurses on the protocols of COVID. It was a difficult posting. It was not at all easy providing care to the clients with that PPE kit on us. Couldn't even wipe our sweats. Experience of bruises on hands, feet and faces were valuable when we saw our clients going back home with a healthy and happy life. We were put in the uncomfortable situation where we learned to adjust ourselves. We would like to thank DHO of Udupi district and the nurses who helped us and gave this great opportunity. Not only COVID duty, we had been to vaccination duty where we were recognized as frontline workers in the society and had nutritious meals with chicken and fish. E-Samiksha survey was another opportunity. We went to the community setting with ASHA workers, helped each house and family in assessing health problems and provided information on health service. ASHA workers, namely Usha ma'am, Chandrakala ma'am, Rupa ma'am, had been a good guide during our survey. It was a year where we experienced first COVID case in our own class. Next came to mental health nursing posting at A.V. Baliga Hospital, which was a memorable one. ADS ward and rehab center where we were involved in occasional training of the clients like craft work. We felt that we have turned into kids along with them all again. The cultural programs we organized on the last day of posting gave them entertainment and knowledge. An incident I would like to remember during AV Baliga posting is playing in park wearing clinical uniform and we were punished and counseled. It was during those moments of counseling we realized the real value and respect towards our uniform. I would like to draw attention of all the juniors here that when you are in your uniform, you represent a large group called professional nurses. Hence be cautious when you wear your uniform. We had lost our Darwa child health nursing posting, which we had dreamt from past 2 years, which we had planned and it just got cancelled the last moment due to increasing COVID cases. 4th year of BSc nursing. This was an amazing year. From freshers we turned into interns. Wow! It was the first year when the students were sent out of Udupi district for internship. Working under NABH hospital was a different experience and feeling. We were given whole nurses responsibility, even in the absence of senior staff. We alone had the confidence to attend patients, go with doctors for rounds and assist our clients. Gained very good name and made proud of our college. Night shifts were never called night shifts until it ended up drinking lots and lots of coffees. Sometimes it was only we interns who handled clients alone. We knew what they wanted before seniors could understand. Adarsh Hospital Camp duties was another beautiful healthcare service provided for rural people. We reached home or hostel at odd hours, but felt satisfied by providing care. There are a lot more memories in our camp: amazing food, hill stations, beaches, and the greenery. These were the best experience. As it was the final year, our boys wanted this year to be more memorable one, and they planned to attend Talents Day in girls' dress. Unfortunately, our principal ma'am saw them and they had the nice one to remember thereon. This is again a reminder to juniors to be disciplined in the healthcare profession. Onam celebration was our last cultural event. We wanted to celebrate their culture before we end this year, this beautiful year, in a beautiful way. Drawing Pookalam was a great task which ended with taking group photos. Community posting at Alevuru was different. We not only interacted with different cultured families, but gave nursing care to them. Carrying community bag was never hectic, involving family members in nursing procedures, grouping the people and giving group health education. These were entirely new. Classrooms became our mini adda. Never felt bad coming to college. There was someone getting caught sleeping in between the class and someone eating. Research, submitting so many papers, getting 150 corrections was not of any less burden, but with supportive classmates and lecturers, it made it possible. We never gave up to complete research. What if we didn't get empty classrooms? Corridors were also okay to finish our work. Was only what we thought when deadline came up. Certainly, after 1,460 days, 21 subjects, 12 internal exams, 4 model exams, 16 assignments, 4 final exams, so many competitions. We have become more capable and independent than we were when we first stepped in this college. This was our 4 years of BSc nursing journey. We would like to thank all the staff nurses, nursing superintendent, medical director of Udupi District Hospital, Ajarkad, Adarsh Hospital, AV Baliga Hospital, Mahesh Hospital, Lalit Hospital, Kamath Nursing Home, BR Life and Enapoya Specialty Hospital. Special thanks to our DHO of Udupi on giving permission for doing COVID duty. We also thank Dr. Chamin ma'am and Dr. Ashwin sir of Manipal PHC for giving opportunity to serve people of rural areas. Class teachers of first year, Sudha ma'am and Jyoti ma'am. Class teachers of second year, Jyoti ma'am and Preeti ma'am. Class teachers of third year, Surat sir and Radhika ma'am. Class teachers of fourth year, Shilpa ma'am and Pooja D ma'am. We all thank you for being supportive and listening to our needs. Lots of thank you to all the staff members and our lecturers from first year to fourth year for making our journey smooth and easy. Our college production lab chefs, Rakesh sir, Avinash sir, Dhananjay sir, Vijay Shetty sir, thank you all for teaching us to cook nutritious and therapeutic diet. Office staff members, namely Lata ma'am, Anuradha ma'am, Preeti ma'am, Shalini ma'am, Sridevi ma'am, Akshay sir, Shivanna, Divakaranna, Gunesh Anna, thank you all, and special thanks to Gunesh Anna for bringing smile in our face every morning from which our day go happily. Sharat Alva sir, we thank you sir for being supportive in our cultural events. Dr. Indira Kumari and Professor Irene Vegas are principals who taught us lot more to put us in uncomfortable zone to adapt ourselves and bring us strong and challengeful. Thank you ma'am for everything. Our vice principals, Sudha ma'am and Suprita ma'am, we are always thankful for you. You people were the great backbone supporters. Whenever we came up with any issues, you always made time to listen to our problems even in your busy schedules. Thank you ma'am. Thank you to all of our practical examiners who conducted exams in the smooth way. I would also like to thank our administrative officer, Shinod sir, who always gave support and who was like a guide with us and always provided care to us. Thank you, sir. Hostel wardens, Dekshita ma'am, Jita ma'am, Sumalata ma'am, you people made sure you were with us even in emergency situations. Thank you ma'am for making us feel homely. We would like to thank our clients who never said no to care provided by us as students. Our clients were most supportive. Travel Department Raghu Anna, who was a local guardian, encouraged in any celebration, and he gave special attention and care for us. Kitchen staff members of hostel, Shashi Anna and Shaji uncle, has served us good food, prepared food according to our health condition. Thank you all. We would like to thank housekeeping staff members, namely Harish Anna, Pooja Akka of our college. Last but not the least, thank you to my incredible classmates, my friends, and my little nursing family. We will miss the classrooms, viva, exams, and corridors. A huge, gigantic thank you for all our family members who has supported us and have to put up with all our crying and complaining and frequent episodes of hysteria and delirium. Sorry for being crazy, we love you guys. We could end up without you, mom and dad. Let's give it up for the amazing fairy faces of 2018 and 22 batch. All the best to you guys. Before we move out of this college, we love to give token of our memory. I request principals of our college to accept our small token of memory as books to the library. Thank you, ma'am. We all would like to present our performance before we end up this farewell address. I request my singing partners to come on stage. सपनों को फिर भी तुम यूं ही सजाते रहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना। चलते चलते मेरे ये गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना। बीच राह में दिलबर बिछड़ जाए कहीं हम मगर, और सुनी सी लगे तुम्हें जीवन की डगर। बीच राह में दिलबर बिछड़ जाए कहीं हम मगर, और सुनी सी लगे तुम्हें जीवन की डगर। हम लौट आएंगे, तुम यूं ही बुलाते रहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना। चलते चलते मेरे गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना। चलते हंसते बस यूं ही तुम गुनगुनाते रहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, 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 कभी अलविदा ना कहना।
Thank you all. I hope this song will stay as a memory between us. Let the song remind us to you all and remind you all to us. Thank you everyone.
2021-22ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಿಂದ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಹೋಗುವ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು 146, 1460 ದಿನ, 35,040 ಗಂಟೆ, ಇವೆಲ್ಲವನ್ನು 5 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆನಪಿನ ಬುತ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಿಚ್ಚಿಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೂ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ಭಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಡಿನ ಮೂಲಕ, ಮಾತಿನ ಮೂಲಕ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸಿದಂತಹ ರುಕ್ಸಾನಾ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಶಿತಾ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಜೋರಾದ ಕೈ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ಸಾಗಲಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬದುಕು ಬಂಗಾರವಾಗಲಿ. ತನ್ನ ಸಾಧನ ಸ್ಥಳ ಅತಿ ವಿಶಾಲ, ಅನುಭವದ ಅಗಾಧತೆ, ಜ್ಞಾನ ಸಂಪನ್ನತೆ, ವಿದ್ಯಾ ವಿನೀತತೆಗಳು ತಮಗೆ ಹುಟ್ಟೊಡನೆ ಬಂದ ಗುಣಗಳೇ ಸರಿ. ಚಾರಿತ್ರ್ಯದ ಕಂಪು ಮೂಡಿಸಿ ಸದಾಚರಣೆಯ ತಂಪು ನೀಡಿ ಸಟಕಪಟೆಗಳ ಸೋಂಕಿಲ್ಲದ ಬಾಹ್ಯಭ್ಯಾಂತರವಾದ ತುಡುಗು ಗುಡುಗುಗಳಿಲ್ಲದ ಹಿತ ಮಿತ ವಿಹಿತ ವಾಗ್ವರ್ತನೆಗಳಿಂದ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಅನಂತರಾಗಿ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಸಾಗರವಾಗಿ ಬಳಿ ಸುಳಿದ ಸಹೃದಯರಿಗೆ ಸಾರಲ್ಯ ಆರ್ಜವ್ಯ ಆಸ್ತಿಕ್ಯ ಭಾವಗಳಿಂದ ಅಂಬರದ ಆಡಂಬರವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಅಭಿಜ್ಞರಿಗೆ ಆಪ್ತರಾಗಿ ಶೀಲವೇ ಬಾಳಿಗೆ ದೇಗುಲ ಎಂದು ನಡೆದು ತೋರಿದವರಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಇವರು ಬೇರಾರು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಉಡುಪಿ ಸಮೂಹ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಡೀನ್ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿಕ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಉಡುಪಿ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ನ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇಂದಿರಾ ಕುಮಾರಿ ಇವರು. ನಮ್ಮ ಒಂದು ಮೆಚ್ಚುಗೆಯ ಮಾತು, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರ ಬದುಕನ್ನು ಬದಲಾಯಿಸಬಹುದಂತೆ. ಅಂತಹ ಬದಲಾಯಿಸುವ ಮಾತಿಗಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಜೋರಾದ ಕೈ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮಾತಿನ ಮಂಟಪಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
Respected Shaila Madam, Professor Irene Vegas, Sharat Alva and Shinod, all the dignitaries of the dais, invitees, guests, parents, and representatives of other colleges, Sudina, all my dear students, graduates, good morning to all of you. How are you all? Fine? Okay. How was Nishita's talk? How was Ruxana's talk? That's it? One big clap for them, come on. Nishita, where are you? Big clap for her, because as Arpita ma'am told, she had to put the thoughts of 4 years into 10 minutes. I think she spoke for 10 minutes. But behind the screen, you all don't know, she took at least 100 editings. Clap for her. Ruxana, they have actually passed out from the college. Their exams were preponed and they have left the college. But still they made it. I am really proud that they came. So again, once again, clap for both of them. Then coming back to the graduation day today, I can see that it's a colorful day. Everything is colorful. All my girls are well dressed. Everybody is looking very, very beautiful. But it is the final day for my naughty batch. Am I correct? Yes? Naughty batch. Okay? So every time I used to meet this particular batch, there was some or the other issue. Either they are wearing uniform and playing Jula in a hospital, or they have worn a fancy dress and come to the hall over here. But you know, my dear students, it's all the small mistakes you did unknowingly. Whenever we told you that this is not the way you have to do, you were so positive, receptive, and changed yourself. That's what is required. Clap for yourself for all those changes you got. And then I just told that the day is colorful. To make it colorful, you know how much of hard work you people went through. The dress you got stitched, we wanted you to be identical, and then different demands, all these things you did, these are the changes I find that which has already happened in you. You're no more the emotional, skeptical students who were there at first year. You have become matured, that I can see already. Clap for yourself for that. But one small reminder, a small reminder is that till yesterday, I just now told that Nishita had to take 50 or 100 editings. We were there to edit everything. We were there to edit your assignments. We were there to edit your behavior. We were there to edit your uniform. We were there to edit your talk, everything. From this moment onwards, the editing will be deleted. You have to do everything on your own. Believe in yourself that you have undergone the training. Just now, it was put in front of you, the 4 years, the thorough training, what you have undergone. There is nothing new for you. Like Irene ma'am told, there's nothing new for you. You have learnt everything. You have trained for yourself to be a competent person. You are trained now to be a competent nurse and a safe nurse. Believe in your training. Don't think that editing is required. Delete the editing. Go ahead. Wherever you go and join for duty, wherever you will be going and working, either you work in a hospital or you'll be working in a college, don't think that on the first day you will be thrown in front of clients. That's not going to happen. You will be trained. You will be given orientations. You will be given welcome procedures. So during these procedures, keep in mind that you are a student, but still you're expected to behave like a graduate, make use of that short training period. Every knowledge, whatever you learned, you must have learned your anatomy in first year, physiology in first year. Bring out all those knowledges, implement, grasp, and always keep in mind that your primary person when you are working, when you are on duty, is your client. Safety of your client. Now, you might have thought that now once you clear your exams, once you get your results, the first thing you have to do is that you have to get registered with the Karnataka Nursing Council, correct? Yes? Have you all thought, what is this registration? This registration is the one which gives you the license to practice nursing. You have studied, you have written the exam, you have passed the exam, you have got your passing certificate from Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. But until you don't get something called as the Nursing Council registration, the license to practice, we are not allowed to officially practice. The license is given to nurses because it's a stamp, it's a seal that we are going to be safely practicing our profession in taking care of the clients. Do you understand what I say? The license is issued just to give safety to the citizens of the society. When the Nursing Council issues the certificate, it says that yes, this particular student or the graduate is allowed to practice because he or she understands the safety required for a client. Why I want to bring this point over here is that whenever you practice, safety of your patient is the primary important thing. You're lifting your patient, you're making your patient to walk, you're making your patient to lie down. In all these situations, safety of the patient is the primary important thing. You're giving drugs, you're talking to the patient, you're giving health education to the patient, you're talking to the family members. Whatever you do, your prime objective is safety of your patient. It is not competency of nurse which is primary. It is the safety of the patient which is very, very necessary. Sometimes we may not be competent enough so much to do something, but if the procedure is safer for the patient, it can be implemented. So safety of the client is more important than anything else for nurses. I do not want to go into more details of nursing. I know that you people have got enough knowledge about nursing. I know that you have got enough exposure. Just now Nishita was telling that you people are used to of already managing wards and managing hospitals without just by having protocols. Everybody knows that the healthcare providers are minimally available with the patients. It is we nurses who are available for the patients 24 hours. So you know your responsibilities. That is one aspect of nursing. The second aspect of nursing is that many of you, when you came for nursing, you have different objectives in your life. Some of them came, as Nishita told, with compassion. Some of them came with confusions. I hope all your confusions are clear now and you know exactly what you want to do. I know that some of you want to go into the teaching field, who want to improve your knowledge, who want to do your masters. You're welcome. You should be. If you have such thoughts in your mind, you should encourage those thoughts and keep yourself upgraded with the knowledge. Or some of you may be wanting to go in the hospital setup and work. Whatever you want to do, start today. Don't think that I have completed my nursing graduation. Now let me go home and relax for 6 months. No, don't do that. The mind is fresh now. Things are happening in a fresh way. Plan for tomorrow, today itself. You want to do MSc nursing? Target it. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I have to have experience. I need to do this. Okay, you want to go abroad. You want to write your foreign examinations. You want to write your R and NCLEX. Plan for it today. Start studying for it today. You want to write your IELTS, OET, whatever you want to write, start for it early because your mind is fresh now. Do not relax. Now is not the time to relax. Relaxing time is over in the classroom. Just now Nishita told that some of you were caught sleeping, some of you were caught eating, all those things were your relaxing time. So do not relax now. Take the jump. Even one day's seniority may cost you something in your life. Enjoy your life by keeping your profession with you. And whenever you get an opportunity, you know, if there is I know that nowadays everybody, all of us, we have access to all kind of knowledge. You can put yourself as members into some medical related associations. On your mail, things keep on coming. Read about all those things. Just now, ma'am also was reminding that there are so many outdated things. Medical field has become a fast-paced moving field. Now, most of the surgeries are mechanized, and things which used to be a much complicated issues have been taken care in a simple way now. And even nursing, when medical field is growing, nursing is also growing in the same way. One small example I can give you, when I went as a student to learn nursing, we were using that mercury-filled glass thermometer. I don't know if you people have got the opportunity to see that also. We used to practice with that, and when we were taught to take TPR, temperature pulse respiration of the patient, first thing we used to tell the patient is that don't bite the thermometer. That was the first instruction we had to give, because there was mercury inside the thermometer. If the patient bites, then it's an emergency for a nurse. Now, no more that procedure is there. That thermometer itself is not there, and that procedure is no more. Now, taking temperature has become contactless. Corona has made us more contactless now. So what I'm trying to tell is that whatever you will have learned today will become rudent in few years or few months or few weeks. So keep that track of that knowledge. In foreign countries, when you become a registered nurse, you have to improve your knowledge. In a year, they say that so many 30 hours, 40 hours of training you have to undergo in order to renew your license. But unfortunately, in our country, those things are not yet implemented. But we can have some self-implementation, We can upgrade our knowledge ongoingly. Now you people are coming to the class, studying, writing exam, writing assignments, and so many things. That system is gone. I understand it's gone off for you all unless somebody writes MSc Nursing. But you can have, as I told you, you can just go online. So many institutions, organizations are there. You put your email address, so many articles just keep coming to your email. And whenever you get opportunities, you can read them also. And you people, just now I told that you're the naughty batch. While going, I know that you will be here for a few more days. After going, keep in touch with your juniors, tell them how they have to be. And if you become successful or whatever happens in your life, just inform them. Inform us also. Now also when my students call me from here and there, so many places, one has become a recruiting officer of a medical agency. Big things, really big things. We are really, really happy for you. Whenever you people become successful, or you fail and then become successful, whatever it is, we consider over here, Udupi Group of Institutions, we consider it as a proud feather in our cap. We are really, really proud of each and every student who has gone from here. And yes? ഇവിടെ വന്ന എല്ലാ പേരൻസിനും ഞങ്ങളുടെ കോളേജിൻ്റെ വക നിങ്ങൾ വിശ്വസിച്ച് നിങ്ങളുടെ പിള്ളേരെ ഞങ്ങളെ ഏൽപ്പിച്ചിരുന്നു 4 വർഷം മുന്നേ. ഇപ്പോൾ അവർ ഗ്രാജുവേറ്റ്സ് ആയിരിക്കുവാണ്. ഞങ്ങൾ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് തന്ന പ്രോമിസ്, ഐ തിങ്ക് വി കെപ്റ്റ് അപ്പ് അവർ പ്രോമിസ്. അപ്പം ദീസ് ഗുഡ് തിങ്സ് ഐ വോണ്ട് യു ഓൾ ടു സ്പ്രെഡ്. ആൻഡ് ഫസ്റ്റ് ഇയർ വന്നപ്പം ലാമ്പ് ലൈറ്റിങ്ങിനും പേരൻസ് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അന്നത്തെ സിറ്റുവേഷൻ ഡിഫറെൻ്റ് ആണ്, ഇന്നത്തെ സിറ്റുവേഷൻ ഡിഫറെൻ്റ് ആണ്. നിങ്ങളുടെ പിള്ളേർ ഗ്രാജുവേറ്റ്സ് ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ദേ ആർ ഫിറ്റ്, ഫൈൻ ടു ബി എ സക്സസ്ഫുൾ നഴ്സ് ഇൻ ദ സൊസൈറ്റി. സോ ഈ ഒരു സഭയിൽ ഞാൻ എല്ലാ പേരൻസിനും നന്ദി പറയുന്നു. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾರೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 4 ವರ್ಷ ಮುಂಚೆ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನು ನಂಬಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ, ಅಥವಾ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ, ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕಲಿತಾರೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತು ಅವರ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಜುಯೇಷನ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಫುಲ್, ನನ್ನ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆ ಒಂದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. And then I have to tell one more thing. I congratulate my School of Nursing students who are the first batch graduating, Udupi School of Nursing students. Let us clap for them also. I take this opportunity once again to thank everyone who were involved in our graduates. and thank you one and all. After telling thanks, I should have gone, right? Yes? I'm going to stand here to bore you all a little more. Now about graduates is over. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನನಗೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ഞങ്ങളുടെ സ്ഥാപനത്തിനെ പറ്റി കുറച്ച് കാര്യങ്ങൾ പറയാനുണ്ട്. Now today I saw that graduation day written over there. It is so big written. All of you can see that? Yes? Yesterday evening we were here looking at it, the graduation day, the width and bigness of those words. I was really emotional. Our College of Nursing, our college, Udupi Group of Institution, also started not as such a big fanfare. We were also in our initial stages once upon a time, that is during 98, 99, 2000, when we just started. So I am really proud to say that our college has grown enormously, and we did go with our ups and downs. Now we have full-fledged students, so many faculties there, we have fantastic building, we have clinical facility, all those things are there, but it takes decades for an institution to develop, and it took us 2 decades to come to this stage. ಈ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಜಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಬರಬೇಕಂತಾದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ನ ಏಳು ಬೀಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಡೌನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಫ್ಯೂ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಳಬರು ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಫೆಲಿಸಿಟೇಟ್ ದೆಮ್. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಹಾನರ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಅನಿಸಿತ್ತು. ಆಗ ನಾನು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರಪ್ಪ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡುವುದು ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ನನ್ನ ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಒಂದು ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ಟು, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ 15 ವರ್ಷ ಉಳಿದವರು, ഞങ്ങളുടെ കോളേജിൽ അറ്റ്ലീസ്റ്റ് 15 years who have worked, അവരെ ഒന്ന് ഈ സ്ഥാപനത്തിൽ ഈ വേദികയിൽ ഫെലിസിറ്റേറ്റ് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നിയായിരുന്നു. I felt that I should be felicitating some of the staffs. Are you all with me for that? Yes? First in that list is Sridevi. No claps? ಇವರನ್ನು ಶ್ರೀದೇವಿ ಅಂತ ಕರಿಬೇಕಾ ಅಥವಾ ಶ್ರೀದೇವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಂತ ಕರಿಬೇಕಾ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಶ್ರೀದೇವಿ, ಡ್ಯಾಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಸೊ ಶೀ ಈಸ್ ಅ ರೆಡಿ ರೆಕನರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅವರ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್. ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಏನೇ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ದರೂ ಸಹ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಅಪ್ ಶ್ರೀದೇವಿ. ಶ್ರೀದೇವಿ, ಆ ಫೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಒಂದು ಪೇಪರ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ ನಿಮಗೆ? ಶ್ರೀದೇವಿ ಒಂದು 2 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ತಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಶಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬ್ರಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್. Okay, so she is the ready reckoner for our college, any activities. She has been with us from the day one of our problematic times, and today when the college has flourished, then also she is with us. And it is really a privilege to go to the office and see that how softly, how smoothly she works for us. May I request our Madam Shaila to felicitate Sridevi. Yes. Big round of applause. All of you, if you think at any time Sridevi ma'am has helped you for anything, come on, clap for her. Thank you, Sridevi. Thank you so much. Be as soft as you are now. Thank you so much. The next person in my list is Gunesh. He is Gunesh for us, but I know that he is Gunesh Anna for all the students. Come on. Most tumba favorite ಆದಂತಹ ನಮ್ಮವರು. Again, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾತಾಡದೆ, ಎಂಥದ್ದು ಹೇಳದೆ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಮೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಫೇಸ್. ಅವರನ್ನು ನಾವು 8 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕರೆದ್ರೂ ಸಹ ರಾತ್ರಿ 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಕರೆದರೂ ಸಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೂ ಗುಣೇಶ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ರೆಡಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಶೈಲಾ, ಮೇ ಐ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಟು ಫೆಲಿಸಿಟೇಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಗುಣೇಶ್. Come on. Clap should keep on. Thank you, Gunesh. ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನಮಗೆ ಗುಣೇಶನಾಗಿಯೇ ಉಳಿರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೊಂದು ಕುತೂಹಲ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೂಸ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್? ಎಸ್, ಶಿವ. ನಮ್ಮ ಶಿವಣ್ಣ. Come on, give it up for him. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಅಥವಾ ವೈಸ್ ಚಾನ್ಸಲರ್ ಹತ್ರ, ದ ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಹತ್ರ ಏನಾದರೂ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರಬೇಕು, ಅಥವಾ ಶಾಪಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಒಂದು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಒಂದು ಐಟಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬರಬೇಕು, ಇವೆರಡಕ್ಕೂ ನಾವು ಶಿವಣ್ಣನನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸಬಹುದು. ಹಿ ವಿಲ್ ಪಕ್ಕಾ ಶ್ಯೂರ್ಲಿ ಡೂ ದಟ್ ವರ್ಕ್. ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ರೇಂಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಶಿವ. ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಶಿವ, ಇವರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಶಿವಣ್ಣ ಆದರೂ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಹೀ ಶಿವಣ್ಣ, ರೈಟ್? ಎಸ್, ಎಸ್, ಕ್ಲಾಪ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹಿಮ್. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಮೇ ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಟು ಅಗೇನ್ ಫೆಲಿಸಿಟೇಟ್ ಶಿವ ಟು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಶಿವ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹೆಸರು ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರೂ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಶರತ್ ಸರ್. ಕ್ಲಾಪ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹಿಮ್. I have a special name for Sharat sir, Mr. Fine. FINE. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಫೈನ್ ಆಗಿ ಈಚ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಸ್ಪೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಈಚ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್, ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ, you must have seen that many things we share, we request you to share here and there, all those things to the minutest point. It is worked, edited, created, designed by our Sharat sir. A big round of applause for him. I can tell that he is the Mr. Perfectionist of our college. Am I correct, Shino sir? He is really a Mr. Perfectionist, and because of him, actually we have two aspects in the college. We have Mangalore University College also, we have Rajiv Gandhi University College also, medical related college also. But because of his passion for work, I underline that word, because of his passion for work, we never realize which college, which course, what is happening. But for us, it is Udupi group of institution. Give it up to Mr. Sharat. He is the best organizer, he is the best editor and best goer for everything. I really mean it from my heart, Sharat. Thank you so much for being so. May I request again Shaila madam to felicitate Sharat sir also. Big round of applause, come on. There are certain things, you know, ಅದು ನಮಗೆ ಅದು ಹೊಳೆಯೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಫೈನರ್ ಆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಇಗ್ನೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೇವೆ. ಬಟ್ ಶರತ್ ಸರ್ ಅದರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ನೋಡಿ, ಇದೊಂದು ದಟ್ ಈ ಹಾಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎ ಹಾಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಹಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್ ಇಟ್. ಆ ಥರ ಒಂದು ಹ್ಯಾಬಿಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು, ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಬಿಲ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸಿಗುವುದು ಕಷ್ಟ. ಸರ್, ಐ ವುಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಯು ಟು improve on it and keep up and be like this. Once again, clap for Sharat sir. ಹುಡುಕಿ ನನಗೆ I got 4 of them who have stayed with us for all the aspects, ups and downs of the college. I am thankful to them also, and thankful to you all for clapping well. Once again. Do you think I should go or I should present some more? Should I present some more? Yes? Sure? Balcony, sure? Yes? Okay. May I call upon Pratham to come for the song?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
सागर किनारे दिल ये पुकारे, तू जो नहीं तो मेरा कोई नहीं है। ओ सागर किनारे जागे नज़ारे जागी हवाएं, जागे नज़ारे जागी हवाएं, जब प्यार जागा जागी फिजाएं। तेरी तो कोई नहीं है। सागर किनारे दिए पुकारे, तू जो नहीं तो मेरा कोई नहीं है। ओ सागर किनारे। देखा एक काब तो ये सिलसिले हुए, दूर तक निगाहों में गुल खिले हुए। देखा एक काब तो ये सिलसिले हुए, दूर तक निगाहों में गुल खिले हुए। काब तो ये सिलसिले हुए, दूर तक निगाहों में गुल खिले हुए। सांसों में बसे खुशबू तेरी,
ये तेरे प्यार की है जादूगरी।
तेरी आवाज है हवाओं में,
प्यार का रंग है फिजाओं में।
धड़कनों में तेरे गीत है मिले हुए।
शर्म से है लब सिले हुए।
एक एक काब तो ये सिलसिले हुए,
फूल भी हो दरमियां तो फासले हुए। मेरा दिल है तेरी पनाहों में,
आज पलू तुझे में बाहों में।
तेरी तस्वीर है निगाहों में,
दूर तक रोशनी है राहों में।
कल अगर न रोशनी के काफिले हुए,
प्यार के हजार दीप है जले हुए। एक एक काब तो ये सिलसिले हुए, दूर तक निगाहों में गुल खिले हुए।
ये गिला है आपकी निगाहों से, फूल भी हो दरमियां तो फासले हुए।
एक एक काब तो ये सिलसिले हुए, दूर तक निगाहों में गुल खिले हुए।
Let us once again give it up to both of them. ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಥಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳುವುದಾದರೆ, ನಾನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸಹ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಹೀ ಈಸ್ ಅವರ್ ಅಡಾಪ್ಟೆಡ್ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಪ್ರೌಡ್ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್. ಹೀ ಈಸ್ ಅವರ್ പ്രോഡക്റ്റ്. ಹುಟ್ಟಿದಾಗ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದ್ದು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದಂಥ ಮಗು, ജനിക്കുമ്പോൾ കുറച്ച് പ്രശ്നങ്ങളുണ്ടായിരുന്ന കുട്ടിയാണ്. ഇന്ന് അവൻ നിന്ന് പാടുന്നുണ്ട്, ಇವತ್ತು ನಿಂತು ಹಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯಕ್ಕಿಂತಲೂ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು 5 to 6 years ಅವನ ಏಜ್ ಇರುವಾಗ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ನಡಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸಹ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಶಬ್ದ ಕೇಳಿದರೆ ಭಯ ಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ. ಈ ಬಲೂನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಬಂದರೆ ಅವ ಹೀಗೆ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಡೆಯುವುದು ನನಗೆ ಈಗ ಸಹ ನೆನಪಿದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಡೈಲಿ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ. ಯು ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೀನ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಹಿ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಟು ದ ಕಾಲೇಜ್. All our contribution, all the students, the way you talk to him, all the faculty members, either it is Mangalore University or Rajiv Gandhi University faculty members, all starting from Guneshana to Shivanna, Kavya, anybody, everyone who take care of him, we all have responsibly made Pratham to come to this stage. May I take this opportunity to thank each one of you for helping our Pratham to be a better person every year and year. Yes. It is actually ತುಂಬ ಲೇಟಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾದದ್ದು ದಟ್ ಹಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಲಿಸನ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್, ಬಟ್ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಹಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಥವಾ ಹಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು 2-3 years or 2 yearsಯಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾದದ್ದು. ಹೀ ಕೇಮ್ ಟು ಮೀ, ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದು, ಇಂದಿರಾ ಆಂಟಿ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಹಾಡಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ದೆನ್ ವಿ ಸೆಡ್ ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಓಕೆ, ಹಾಡು ನಾವು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಈ ಈಸ್ ರೆಡಿ. ನೀವು ನಂಬ್ತಿರೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಉಂಡೋ ಇಲ್ಲೇ, ವೆದರ್ ಯು ಬಿಲೀವ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್, till he came on the stage, he doesn't know which song he is going to sing. He didn't know that. He didn't know which song he is going to sing, and he didn't know who is going to sing with him. He didn't know that. We used to call him randomly and we used to just practice. We used to call Varshita ma'am, Varshita also. We used to just practice. ಈ ಮೊಮೆಂಟ್ ತನಕ ಪ್ರಥಮ್ಗೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವನ ಜೊತೆ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಹಾಡ್ತಾರಾ, ಇಂದಿರಾ ಆಂಟಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಾ ಹಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಡನ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವರ್ಷಿತಾ, ಡಿಡ್ ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅ ಡ್ಯುಯೆಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವರ್ಷಿತಾ? ನೋ, ರೈಟ್? ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅ ಸರ್ಪ್ರೈಸ್. Varshita, you took up the challenge really good because Pratham is like, he knows each and every beat of the song. If somebody goes wrong 1 minute also, he will recognize. So it's the other way. It's really difficult to sing with him because he will consciously tell that it is wrong. So I really appreciate and I'm happy and thankful to Varshita for putting up the show with Pratham. Till the last moment, Pratham was asking, ಯಾರು ನನ್ನೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ವಿ ವರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್, ನೀ ಹಾಡ್ತೀಯ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸೊ ದ ಶೋ ವಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಪುಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಟು Pratham and Varshita once again. One small thing I want to tell, this is our college. This is Udupi Group of Institutions. We believe in encouraging everyone, be it from any background or any capacity or any marks, anything. The best example for that is Pratham. Thank you very much for everything. And one more thing, we have our Naveen Shetty sir. He is the Nirupakar of NAMMA TV from Mangalore. He's a big person, he's an orator, he is a presenter, and I really welcome you sir. I request you to please come on the dais. I request Sharat sir to give a floral welcome to sir. Today, our program is covered by NAMMA TV. The reason is sir. Please give it up to him. A big round of applause. A big round of applause. Thank you, sir. Okay, my dear graduates, I think this will be the final time you all are sitting together, enjoying your life as student together. let me see, let me hear only the graduates clapping for the last time. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Indira Madam. That was indeed motivating, and I'm sure all the students present here agree. We are honored and privileged to have you among us. Thank you, Madam. And even I thank Pratham and Varshita Madam for the graceful song also. Give them a big round of applause again. The most beautiful moments always seem to exhilarate and slip beyond one's grasp just when you want to hold on to them for as long as possible. Indeed, all good things come to an end. We have now reached the conclusion of the formal event. Last but not the least, that is vote of thanks. Now I request Ms. Apeksha to come forward for thanksgiving to all.
Every great achievement starts with the decision to try and confidence to act. A very warm good afternoon to one and all who have gathered here. Respected dignitaries, parents, teaching and non-teaching staffs, all the outgoing batch students of Udupi School and College of Nursing, Vidya School and College of Nursing, also the students of Udupi College of Allied Health Sciences, Udupi College of Physiotherapy, and all my dear friends. I am Apeksha, and it's a great honor and privilege to propose vote of thanks on this memorable occasion. On behalf of the entire institution, I would like to thank Mrs. Shaila Rao, Trustee, Udupi Group of Institutions, Manipal. Thank you, ma'am, for your valuable contribution, guidance, and encouragement in all our efforts. My heartfelt thanks to Mrs. Irene Vegas, Principal, Vidya College of Nursing, for all your support to us. Thank you, ma'am, for your graceful presence throughout the event. I take this opportunity to express my sincere thanks to Dr. Indira Kumari, Dean Academics, Udupi Group of Institutions, and Principal, Udupi College of Nursing, the dynamic and flexible person in all our academic matters and the backbone of our institution. Thank you, ma'am, for gracing this occasion with your presence. I would like to thank Mr. Sharat Talwa, Vice Principal, Mangalore University Colleges under Udupi Group of Institutions, Manipal. We express our obligation for all the resources that we are receiving from you. Once again, thank you, sir, for your wonderful presence. I express my deep gratitude to Mr. Shinod T.R., our beloved Administrative Officer, Udupi Group of Institutions, Manipal. Thank you, sir, for your guidance to us in all our activities and for ensuring that we always do the right thing in the right way. Our sincere honor goes to all the parents for your rock-solid support and the motivation. Without your support, we are not able to do or attain anything in our life. Thank you so much to all the parents who are sitting in front of me and those parents who could not attend this function. With immense pleasure, I like to thank all the graduated students of Udupi School and College of Nursing, Vidya School and College of Nursing. I wish you all the very best for your bright future. Next, I would like to thank all the teachers, including teaching staff of Mangalore University, for your infinite passion and spirit in helping us awaken the best version of us. We will always be grateful to you for your support and guidance. Thank you, teachers. I extend my appreciation to all the non-teaching staffs and all the people who worked hard to ensure this occasion become a memorable success. The light arrangement team, the food committee, the security committee and all the technical support team who helped this program to stream live on YouTube and various social medias. Thank you all. I thank the masters of this ceremony, Mrs. Neha Vinod Pai and Mrs. Arpita Shetty, for the wonderful way with the words. You made everyone feel welcomed, relaxed and connected. Thank you. Finally, yet importantly, I would like to thank all my dear friends for your kindful attention and your presence throughout the program. Thank you all. Last, I leave you with this inspiring quote. Your success will be determined by your own confidence. Thank you one and all.
ಹಿಂದಿನ ಮುಂದನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಸರ್ವರನ್ನ ಮಾತಿನ ಮೂಲಕ ವಂದನಾರ್ಪಣೆಯನ್ನು ಗೈದಂತಹ ಅಪೇಕ್ಷೆ ಇವರಿಗೆ ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕರಾವಳಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ಚಾನೆಲ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಟಿವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಬಿತ್ತರಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ 2 ಬಾರಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಆ ಚಾನೆಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿತ್ತರಗೊಳ್ಳಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನ ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸವಿನೆನಪನ್ನು ಮರುಕಳಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಭಿನ್ನವಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ, ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ರತ್ನಗಳನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇವತ್ತೊಂದು ಸಮಾಜದಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ರತ್ನಗಳು ಸುವರ್ಣ ಕಿರೀಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಲುವರೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೋಷಕರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ತುಂಬು ಹೃದಯದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಈ ಧ್ವನಿವರ್ಧಕವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟವರಿಗೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದವರಿಗೆ, ಛಾಯಾಗ್ರಾಹಕ ಬಂಧುಗಳಿಗೆ, ಪತ್ರಿಕಾ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮ ಮಿತ್ರರಿಗೆ, ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ರಂಗಸಜ್ಜಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ವರ್ಗದವರಿಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೇವೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಹೆಸರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಹೆಸರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋದರೆ ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ತುಂಬು ಹೃದಯದ ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಒಂದು ಮಾತಿದೆ, ಸಮಾನ ಮನಸ್ಕರು ಜೊತೆಯಾದಾಗ ಮರುಭೂಮಿ ಕೂಡ ನಂದನವನವಾಗ್ತದಂತೆ. ಯಾವ ಕಲ್ಪನೆಯಿಂದ 20 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಉಡುಪಿ ಸಮೂಹ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಎನ್ನುವಂತಹ ಬೀಜವನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕೃಷ್ಣನಗರಿ ದೇವನಗರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಬಿತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೋ ಆ ಕಲ್ಪನೆ ಇವತ್ತು ವಿಶಾಲವಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಹೆಮ್ಮರವಾಗಿದೆ. ಆ 5 ಪಂಚಶಕ್ತಿಗಳು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಸಮಾಪ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸಿದವರಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸುವರೆ ತಾವು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ತೆರಳಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಚೆಂದಗಾಣಿಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಭಿನ್ನವಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ತಾವು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಭಿನ್ನ ಜೋರಾದ ಕೈಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ ಅತಿಥಿ ವರೇಣ್ಯರನ್ನ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕು. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ ಅಲ್ಪ ವಿರಾಮ, ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಸಂತಸ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾದಾಗ ಬಾಯಿ ಸಿಹಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತೆ ಹಿರಿಯರು ಹೇಳಿದಂಥ ಮಾತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಉಡುಪಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಆಫ್ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಇದರ ಪ್ರಪ್ರಥಮ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಿಂದ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಜನೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಂದ ಕೇಕ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೆರವೇರಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಉಡುಪಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಆಫ್ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ನ JNM ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಭಿನ್ನವಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನೆನಪು ಮಧುರ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಛಾಯಾಗ್ರಾಹಕರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೋಟೋವನ್ನು ಸೆರೆ ಹಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮುಗುಳ್ನಗೆಯಿಂದ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಚೆಂದಗಾಣಿಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಭಿನ್ನವಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ JNMನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ವಿನ್ನವಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದು ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ JNMನ ಉಡುಪಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಆಫ್ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ನ ಜೋರಾದ ಕೈಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ತಂಡದ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ನೀವು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕು.
Don't be dismayed by goodbyes. A farewell is necessary before you can meet again. And meeting again after moments or lifetimes is certain for those who are friends. Wordings by Richard Bach. A sparkle of fire is a witness of your worth. The silent flaunts of water is a witness of your softness. The rising of the sun in the east and the sunset in the west is the witness of your rhythm. The rhythmical movement of the moon is the witness of your perfection. My words, my soul, are the witness of the oneness of glory Almighty, whose glorification cannot be described in words. We know graduation day along with farewell to our adorable students is a very exciting day for any student and parents alike. It implies transition, growth and achievement. The importance of the event is often personal and is mostly associated with stages in life you are in. No celebration, either big or small, is complete without a cake. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for the cake cutting ceremony.
ಎಲ್ಲ JNMನ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಕೇಕನ್ನು ಕತ್ತರಿಸುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಸಂಭ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗಬೇಕು. ಜೋರಾದ ಕೈಚಾಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ. ಇದು ಸಂಭ್ರಮದ ಕ್ಷಣ. ನಮ್ಮ ಉಡುಪಿ ಸಮೂಹ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಉಡುಪಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಆಫ್ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ನ ಪ್ರಪ್ರಥಮ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಿಂದ ಅನುಭವವನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಭವಿಷ್ಯ ಉಜ್ವಲವಾಗಲಿ. ಜೋರಾದ ಕೈಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಕ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ವಿನ್ನವಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilations. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be. Who would believe that I could be happy and contented? I used to think that happiness hadn't been invented, but that was in the bad old days before I met you. When I let you walk into my heart. Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilations. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be. couldn't live without me. The round about me, you wanted to stay. Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilations, I want the world to know I'm happy as can be.
May I now request the faculties of Udupi School of Nursing to please come on the stage for the photo session. All the faculties of Udupi Group of Institution to come on the stage. Now I request 3rd GNM Vidya School of Nursing students to come on the stage. I request Udupi College of Nursing students to get ready for the photo session for the next.
ಮುಂದೆ ಉಡುಪಿ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಫೋಟೋ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ತಯಾರಾಗಿರಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕ ವರ್ಗದವರು ಛಾಯಾಗ್ರಾಹಕರಿಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಮುಗುಳ್ನಗೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಮುಂದಿನ ಫೋಟೋ ಸೆಷನ್ಗೆ ತಯಾರಾಗಿರಿ. ಉಡುಪಿ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ನ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಚೆಂದಗಾಣಿಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಪೂಜಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಪೂಜಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
Thank you for all the students and faculties of Vidya College of Nursing. Now I request all the dignitaries on the dais to take the respective seats of the dais and enjoy the cultural events of our excellent performers. Thank you for listening, for inspiration, for encouragement, for being here, and most importantly, for giving your time, support, and making your presence for this formal function.
ಉಡುಪಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಇದರ ಪದವಿ ಪ್ರದಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ತುಂಬು ಹೃದಯದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಸಭಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಹೊತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ನನ್ನ ಸಹೋದ್ಯೋಗಿ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾಗಿ ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊತ್ತು 1 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಯಿತು, ಹಸಿವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಒಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊನೆಯದಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಫೋಟೋ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಫೋಟೋ ಸೆಷನ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗದಿಂದ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೆರವೇರಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ.
Sound of the river, you stop and you hold everything. A band is blowing Dixie, double fall time. You feel alright when you hear the music ring. Well, now you step inside, but you don't see too many faces. Coming in out of the rain, they hear the jazz go down. Competition in
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
other places.
ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಸನಗಳು ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗಬೇಕು. ಆದದ್ದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ನು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟಿದೆ. ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಹಸಿತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಊಟ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಆದರೆ ಕ್ರಮಬದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಶಿಸ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಒಳಗೊಟ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಪಾಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗಬೇಕು. ವೇದಿಕೆ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಶುರು ಮಾಡುವ. ಎಸ್, ಜೋರಾದ ಕೈಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿನಿ ರಾಶಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇವರನ್ನ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ನಿರೂಪಣೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ರಾಶಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ನಿರೂಪಕಿಯಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ.
Culture is a form of behavior. Culture is a sense of samskar. Culture is a way of life. With this beautiful quote, I would like to start today's colorful event. A very good afternoon and a warm welcome to each and everyone for this cultural event. I am Rashi Shetty, standing in front of you to carry out whole of this colorful event. This is the most awaited section, right? Yes, this will be the most awaited section of every event. Within few minutes, we are going to watch and enjoy the performances. I hope you would love this noon as we have variety of performances to keep you guys entertained and thrilled. So ladies and gentlemen, before starting the program, I would like to conduct a fun competition among you guys. I would like to know which batch are most excited. Whenever I say your batch name, show your excitement by a big round of applause. Let me start from third years. Third years, are you guys hoping to see the event? Then let me know by your claps. Louder guys, I can't hear you. That's great. Now, what about second year? Are you guys thrilled? Then let me know by your claps. Wow. Now, how about our first years? Show your excitement by a big round of applause. Wow. You're so energetic. Now, the stars of this event, final year students, show your strength by a big round of applause. Well, it's a tough time to decide which batch are most excited, as everyone are equally waiting. Can I expect a huge round of applause from each and everyone to cheer up our participants? Thank you guys. Claps are the best motivation you could ever give to the talents. Let us start with the program. Friends, do you know one thing? Classical dance form is the yoga for human feelings. Get ready for the heavy dose of entertainment as our participants are eagerly waiting to entertain you by their fusion dance. Give it up for Parimala and team.
jum jum ta takita ta ta jum kirdiga jum ta tanum ta tarum ta takita ta tangirdiga dirigirdiga ta tarita ta danata ta dunata ta dinita ta da jum tanum tarum tagadim takirdiga angirdiga dirigirdiga ta dim ta dirigirdiga ta jum dim da ta jum nam da ta jum tam takita dana ta tangirdiga dirigirdiga dim ta dirigirdiga ta jum dim takita jum jum takita ta jum ta jum jum takita ta jum kirdiga dirigirdiga ta jum tarita ta dana tarita ta dirigirdiga tarita ta dana ta jum tarita dana ta tangirdiga dirigirdiga ta dirigirdiga ta jum dim da ta jum nam takita jum ta dim tum nam ta tangirdiga dirigirdiga ta dita dana ta dirigirdiga dana ta dana ta dim ta tarita ta dana ta dita dana ta dana ta tangirdiga dirigirdiga ta dim dirigirdiga ta dim dirigirdiga ta dim dirigirdiga ta dim dirigirdiga ta jum dirigirdiga ta tangirdiga dirigirdiga 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 tongirdiga dirigirdiga ta
കാച്ചിക്കോ പ്രിയമുള്ളവരെ എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക ഇനി ഞങ്ങൾ ചെറുക്കന്റെ വീട്ടുകാരുടെ കലാപരിപാടികളാണ്
Alamati habibanda, alamati habibo, alamati habibanda, le alamati habibo, alamati habibo.
चमक चलो
Girl, you're my chamakachalo. Where you go, girl, I'm gonna follow. What you want, girl, just let me know. You can be my chamakachalo. Shorty, I'm gonna get ya. You know I'm gonna get ya. You know I'll even let you be my chamakachalo.
मेरा हो जाए जो मैं पर्दा गिरा लूं, तुझे अखियों में अपने बसा लूं।
It was an astonishing performance. Sway is a wonderful medium to push our limit and to discover our own strength. Let's welcome Apeksha and team. Dear audience, keep clapping one after the other as these participants are sure to floor us with their dance.
இது சப்ப பீட்டு கொளுத்துங்கடா.
Wow guys, you are really great. You set the stage on fire. It was really a hypnotic performance. Are you guys enjoying the performances? Really? So can I expect a huge round of applause? Thank you. God respects us when we work, but He loves us when we sing. Now it's a time to hear one of the soothing voice of our friend. Let's welcome Muhammad Sinan on stage for his solo singing.
को बहका दिया इश्क के जाम ने। ऐसे लहरा के तू आ गई, धड़कने बेतहाशा तड़पने लगी, धड़कने बेतहाशा तड़पने लगी। तीर ऐसा लगा दर्द ऐसा जगा, तीर ऐसा लगा दर्द ऐसा जगा, चोट दिल पे उठाई मजा आ गया। मेरा इश्क कमर तूने पहली नजर जब नजर से मिलाई मजा आ गया। मेरा इश्क कमर तूने पहली नजर जब नजर से मिलाई मजा आ गया। मोहब्बत की पहली मुलाकात का असर देखो न जाने कब हो गया। जोश ही जोश में मेरी आगोश में आके तू जो समाई मजा आ गया। एक मुलाकात में बात ही बात में तुमका यूं मुस्कुराना गजब हो गया। कल पलक होश मेरे ख्यालों में थी, रूबरू उनका आना गजब हो गया। देखा करके ख्वाबों में तुमको कभी, वो हमारे हुए देखते देखते। हम सफर हर सफर में तेरी ही कमी तरह फूट है मेरे लब की ज़मीं। आवाज़ को दर्द है मेरे बाप नहीं पी करीब देख लो आंखों की नमी। एक ही रात थी मेरे दिल में भरी, प्यास थी जिंदगी है मेरी, प्यास थी जिंदगी है मेरी। आज सराय इश्क के गाँव में, आज सराय इश्क के गाँव में, बारिशें गिर के आई मजा आ गया। मेरे रश्क का मेरे तूने पहली नजर जब नजर से मिलाई मजा आ गया। मेरे रश्क का मेरे तूने पहली नजर जब नजर से मिलाई मजा आ गया। मुसलसल नजर बरसती रहे, तरसती रहे जी के बरसात में। एक मुलाकात में बात ही बात में उनका यूं मुस्कुराना गजब हो गया। कल पलक रोज मेरे ख्यालों में थे, रूबरू उनका आना गजब हो गया।
guys, it was really a spellbound performance. When you give someone with your spirit and in return they give your soul with their heart. Without any delay, let's welcome Donna and team. Audience, cheer them by your applause.
Hey, 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 hey.
guys, it was really a power-packed performance. It does not need to be technically correct or perfect to be a magic. Now, it's a time to hear a magical voice from one of our faculty. I hope you guys are curious to know about this. With your great applause, I welcome you, ma'am.
ಸಿಹಿ ಸಂಕಟ ಸಾಕಾಗಿದೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಕಲಿತಿದೆ ಮನವು ಕುಣಿಯುವುದನ್ನು ಕಂಡರೆ ನೀನು ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಪಾಡಿರಲು ಯಾಕೆ ತಂದೆ ನನಗೆ ನಾನಗುವ ಮೊದಲೇ ಮಿಗುತ್ತಿದೆ ಯಾಕೋ ಸಮಯೊಳಗೆ ನುಡಿದ ಮೊದಲೇ ತೊದಲುತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೃದಯವಿದು ಒಳಗೊಳಗೆ ನಡೆಯುವ ಮೊದಲೇನೆ ಎಳೆಯುತ್ತಿದೆ ದಾರಿಯು ನಿನ್ನೆಡೆಗೆ ಅರಿವ ಮೊದಲೇನೆ ಉರಿಯುತ್ತಿದೆ ದೀಪವಿದು ಎನ್ನೊಳಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬಾರಿ ಹೇಳು ಮೆಲ್ಲಗೆ ಯಾರು ಯಾರು ನೀ ನನಗೆ लग जागरे के फिर हंसी रात हो न हो शायद फिर से जन्म में मुलाकात हो न हो लग जागरे के फिर हंसी रात हो न हो शायद इस जन्म में मुलाकात हो न हो लग जागरे हमको मिली है आज ये घड़ियाँ हो न हो शायद फिर इस जन्म में मुलाकात हो न हो लग जागरे पास आइए कि हम नहीं आएंगे बार बार पास आइए कि हम नहीं आएंगे बार बार बाहें गले में डाल के हम रोए ज़ार ज़ार आँखों से फिर ये प्यार की बरसात हो न हो शायद फिर इस जन्म में मुलाकात हो न हो लग जागरे कि
Thank you, Varshita ma'am. You are an inspiration for us. As we all know that dance has no barrier. It is something that everyone can understand. It is something that everyone feels and definitely something that everyone enjoys. Now, it's a time for sparkling performance. Let's welcome Suchitra and team.
सीने में प्यार के महीने में एक ही इशारे पे दिल चीज तुझे दे दी 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 दिल चीज तुझे दे दी दे दी हाँ दे दी दे दी दे दी दे दी दे दी दे दी दिल चीज तुझे दे दी दे दी
మనిషింత నా తోల వచ్చి మేలకటి ఎర్రర్ర నాకముక 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 మాడిసిత మనిషింత నా తోల వచ్చి మేలకటి ఎర్రర్ర నాకముక నాకముక
ഈ മാതിരി തക്കിട തരികിട പാട്ടൊന്നും പാടി ഷൈൻ ചെയ്യാൻ നോക്കണ്ട. എന്നെ പോലുള്ള സാധാരണക്കാർക്ക് പാടാനും ഡാൻസ് ചെയ്യാനും പറ്റുന്ന പാട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ മതി.
എന്നാ ഇപ്പൊ ശരിയായിട്ട് തരാം.
तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहें, हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहें। तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहें, हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहें। दुम तारा 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 दुम।
போதும்பா, ஆஃப் பண்ணிடலாமா? தோ இப்போ எப்படி ஆஃப் பண்றேன் பாரு.
தொட்டா லையா விட்டாக்க தொட்டா தூக்கின்னு தொட்டா tortada, torta katne mertada, pra partik ve jortale ya urtada, torta tukine tortada, torta katne mertada, pra partik ve jortale ni jokkarna.
സാറൻ ചോദിക്കണെന്താണെന്നറിയോ? സിമ്പിൾ ആയിട്ടുള്ള സ്റ്റെപ്പ് ഇല്ലേ?
It was an energetic performance. Give them a big round of applause. Thank you, guys. Practice like you have never won, but perform like you have never lost. Let's welcome Parimala and Ayush for duet dance performance.
ऐसी क्या चली हवा के ले गई मेरी सांसों को मुझसे दूर तेरे पास, और मुझे हुआ ऐसा तू 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 मेरी भी मैं तेरा होने लगा, मैं तेरा तू मेरी भी होने लगी। कैसे ये हुआ मगर ना है मुझे ना तुझको कोई खबर, पर ये दिल तब से है कहने लगा तू 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 मेरी भी मैं तेरा होने लगा, मैं तेरा तू मेरी भी होने लगी। माशाअल्लाह
Start the beat.
माशाअल्लाह 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 तेरी नजर मिल जाए मुझसे अगर माना मुझे मुझको तो मिली है लाइक, दोनों के बीच में कुछ हो गया रिलेट, जोड़ी है तेरी और मेरी बेबी जस्ट जुदा और बड़ी ग्रेट। Urwasi, take it easy. Urwasi, take it easy. Urwasi, सुंदर लड़की चारों ओर, पर तू सबसे sexy. Urwasi, take it easy. Urwasi.
Thank you, guys. It was just a mesmerizing performance. Music is not only a tune, it's a touch to our soul. Let's welcome Mohammad Sinan and Minha for duet singing performance.
Hello.
आशियाना मेरा साथ तेरे है ना, ढूंढते तेरी गली मुझको घर मिला। आबोदाना मेरा हाथ तेरे है ना, ढूंढते तेरा खुदा मुझको रब मिला। तू जो मिला
मेहरबानी जाते जाते मुझ पे कर गया, गुजरता सा लम्हा एक दामन भर गया।
तेरा नजारा मिला, रोशन सितारा मिला। कहते हैं खुदा ने इस जहां में सभी के लिए
किसी ना किसी को है बनाया, हर किसी के लिए।
तेरे मिलना है उस रब का इशारा मानो,
मुझको बनाया तेरे जैसे ही किसी के लिए।
कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता, कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता। कैसे हम जाने हमें क्या पता, क्योंकि तू धड़कन मैं दिल, मैं दिल।
टूट जाना मेरा, मान जाना तेरा, ढूंढते तेरी हंसी मिल गई खुशी। राह हूँ मैं तेरी, रूह है तू मेरी, ढूंढते तेरा नशा मिल गई खुदी।
मेहरबानी जाते जाते मुझ पे कर गया, गुजरता सा लम्हा एक दामन पर गया। तेरा नजारा मिला, रोशन सितारा मिला। तू जो मिला लो हो गया मैं काबिल, तू जो मिला तो हो गया सब हासिल। हाँ, क्योंकि तू धड़कन मैं दिल। तू हम सफर है, फिर क्या फिक्र है, जीने के बजाय यही है मरना इसी के लिए। कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता, कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता। कैसे हम जाने हमें क्या पता, क्योंकि तू धड़कन मैं दिल। थैंक यू।
Thank you guys for your melodious song. The job of the feet is walking, but the hobby of the feet is dancing. Let's quickly gear up to the next performance by Hemant and team. Audience, please enliven them with your enthusiastic applause.
Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. 낮에는 따사로운 인간적인 여자, 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자, 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자, 그런 반전 있는 여자 나는 선호해. 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 그런 선호해. 커피 식기도 전에 원샷 때리는 선호해. 밤이 오면 심장이 터져버리는 선호해. 그런 선호해. 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 hey. 그래 바로 너 hey. 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 hey. 그래 바로 너 hey. 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼까. 오빤 강남 스타일. 강남 스타일. 오빤 강남 스타일. 강남 스타일. 오빤 강남 스타일. Hey, sexy lady. 오빤 강남 스타일. Hey, sexy lady.
Gangnam Style.
Thank you guys for your magnificent performance. Audience, hold your excitement for the very next dynamic performance. Rashmi and team are eagerly waiting to entertain us by their dance. Let's welcome Rashmi and team on stage.
She get it good from she rise, but put it on so good and make she shake all she ties. Smile upon her face, but know she pleased with design. Coming around to make them gyal roll out them eyes. Go down there, wine and go down there. Go down there, wine and go down there. Go down there, wine and go down there. Go down there.
Abusada, mate. A profissão das minas é
That was indeed a captivating performance. So now we are at the end of this cultural event. But once we get to know the keys to success, it's never the ending. It's only the beginning. I would like to thank each and everyone for being the part of success of this event. Thank you for your encouragement and support. Thank you, one and all. Audience, for your kind information. Audience, for your kind information, food is ready in the basement. You can go and have your food. And for students, bus facility is available. You can go back to your respected places. Thank you.